Good morning, everyone. All right, market opens. We begin our day. So for the people that bought the dip last night, you've just got yourself a nice, 4%? Yeah, 3.48. I wouldn't waste money on a limo. I'd buy more shares. But we're starting off pretty good. There's 4%. Good time to take profits. I'd let it ride. I'll keep an eye on it for you. Let's see. Your next hit is 45.18 and then 45.60. Clear, clear, clear. So you hit 45.17. So if we can't get over 45.17 in the next, let's say 2 minutes, then I'd bail. 45.60 will be your next. But we should be continuing to go up. Yeah, I could hook you up with a train. If it goes under 44.27, you'll also want to bail. Or 44.19. What's the low on this one? 44.08, apparently. Yeah, because then it'll break down, but I don't think we're going there. Yeah, so last night, couldn't sleep, so I got, I can now figure out if a bus is coming. I got the live polling working. Yeah, the train actually broke down. I went to bed at 5 in the morning. The train broke down at 5:44 in the morning. I woke up at 7, and then I'm like, mother, damn thing broke. Every time I look away for a bloody friggin' second, damn thing breaks. Luckily, at that time, yeah, well, 7 o'clock though, people are using it. But if it breaks down in the early mornings, no one really cares. Yeah. Oh, and I got in an argument with a native lady. She's very passionate about the idea of Canada genociding her peoples. Sad pandas. It was good. That was a good 2 a.m. Yeah. That was my morning. Good times. All right. Check. See if the train busted again. No. Ahoy, Shane. We're watching Atkins get rich. He bought in on the dip like a good boy. Off it goes. Ah, no point taking profit yet. You haven't even broke the worry line. Although it might be soon take profit. Nope, you're still good. Now I'd probably bail. Oh, well, at this point, it looks like it's still going to go up, but you might want to bail. It's going to slow down. Yeah. So we'll probably have a little bit of a dip, and then you can switch over to stocks and ride her up. Yeah. Yeah, now it's showing weakness, so people are going to probably pile out. Still looks like it wants to go up, but I think red's going to overwhelm them, and that should happen any second now. Gonna get a red snipe. Should bring us back down to 44 or 62. Should go like this. All right. Well, that's a good push. Yeah, I would have bailed here. Just because this is uneasy. If it gets over 45.23, then I'd get back in on stocks. So that's where we are now. So it's probably going to break out, which should be... See, now it's flirting with the line. It should push. Should get a good push here. I don't know about options. I trade stocks, so I can't really advise you short-term stock buying. I just trade stocks in out. But I knew from overnight to this morning you were probably going to get a jump, so the options were a good bet. But like short-term options, I don't know how you game that, because you got to take into consideration velocity and hype, because it inflates the price. So you're not getting a good deal when it's storming up, right? Whereas a stock, there's no garbage attached to it, but you got to pay full price. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the dip to get more shares. I got $1,000 sitting here. Might tap 46 and retract. What's the volume? Volume's low. We're 10 minutes in. We're almost doing 1 million a minute. But see, the volume is ramping up. That's a very good sign. It's going to go nuts. Yeah, this might just go into a parabolic, but why? Yeah, see, someone else is pointing it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. Okay, so we're really close to, I wouldn't say a squeeze, but at least a good solid run. But we have to break this imaginary line that is probably 46. Let me just do a quick check. Looks like we're going to try. Yeah, so 46.37, 46.46, 40, that's 46. That's 47. So we could go right up to probably 50. 48.50. Aw, sheet. What a time to be alive. 47. Yeah, it looks like 48 is going to be, oh, what's this guy? 48 will be our next stop after 47. So we're going to jump $1. Okay, so we did get a bounce off. Okay, that's expected. You're going to get a little bit of sell off because everyone piled in thinking it's a sure deal. So you'll get a little bit of red because they're going to bail out. Don't mind me. I just have to get a. I forgot today's the first day of school here as well. Excuse me. Okay. That's done. So yeah, we're bouncing off 46, but it looks like it's going to keep trying. So I'll probably buy in closer to the dip. Keep an eye on it. Yeah. Well, a line is resistance if you're trying to go through it, and it's support when you're trying not to go through it. But the line basically acts the same. So right now, every time we hit it, we're burning off its defensive shields, if you will. The fact we're bouncing from it shows that we don't have the strength, that we have weakness. So we can expect, potentially a long red drawdown. If we had a lot of strength, we'd hit it and this would happen. There'd be a slight bounce and then we'd go after it again. But this is the start of the weakness, and this is showing, moderate weakness. So, but it definitely looks like it's going to keep going. So, this is going to be temporary. The question is, where's the dip? So you can get the best price before it goes up. Or let it go through this line and then just buy it on the run. You can do that as well, if you don't want to play the risk of it collapsing. Are we leading the pack? We are, and Hood's down another %. Suck it, Hood. We are 4th on the volume. Ooh, Big just took a hit. Wow. After they went up 1.5 million, so expected. Yeah. Watch that turn positive today. That'd be nuts. Big might not be bad just for a swing play, just for a degenerate gamble. GME. Good call. GME is up 2.2%. See if they were doing about the same as us, but they're burning off. So where we're getting support here, they're collapsing. I think this might be symbiotic to us because they're interacting with support and resistance lines that probably aren't even theirs. Yeah, this looks a little too small for what GME does. GME usually has broader movements. Might be symbiotic to us. So it's people buying the ETF kind of deal. SPY is, yeah, she's driving into the ground. The volume is picking up, and it's red. Dow's going. US dollars. UK, holy damn, she's burning. Okay, that's not that bad. The shape's bad, but the size ain't that bad when you compare. They have bigger burn-offs. But yeah, that's a pretty bad shape. That's almost negative parabolic. Like that is as good as it gets for bad. Like aside from a straight line, right? This isn't too bad, but that's bad. And the stop and collapse. So this part here is bad. From here to here, that's pretty garbage. And this is not great, but yeah, you don't want to see that. Again, this is an index, so it doesn't really matter. If that was AMC, we would be buckling up for, a $4 drop. CCL's hurting. All right, so it's just general negativity across the board. So one should not expect us to hold the line. All right, so you're going to have to play this tight. So the dip should hit us pretty hard whenever it comes around. So right now we're kind of on the high of swinging out from yesterday. So we got that energy. But as time progresses, the negativity of the market's going to bring us down. And eventually we're going to hit a point like the dip where we naturally go negative for, a short period of time. And a combination of the debt and the negativity will probably sink us for a tiny bit. So we'll have an abrupt red probably in the next 30 minutes. Yeah. I forgot you can do a poll. All right. Let's get a lemon in there. And I wanted to do some coding, but I do enjoy a stock that's on the edge of a breakout. Oh shit, look who it is. The man, the legend. What a time to be alive. The old gang's back. And he's using his original name. There's been so many imposters of Zach, but finally we get the authentic, real Zach deal. Dip is closer to 10:30. Isn't she a bus driver today, or is that tomorrow? Oh, starting tomorrow. Okay. All right. Tomorrow you're a bus driver. Well, at least when you're driving your bus, you can put a little sign in your side window, route to the moon. It's great. You mean, how is he handing life? Does he have a firm grip on his days, on his schedule? I mean, the calluses you must have. Okay, get next trip stop resolved. Yeah, that's a good one, Stacy. That's a good one. I like it. Sure is handy. Yeah. Okay. So up, 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 put up, 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 up. What, GME's going? GME is pushing. I think it's us pushing, GME's following. They just have such low volume. There's no one resisting them. This is still a bad sign, though. Market's still not too friggin' happy. I think you're going to get smoked with the dip. I wouldn't be too excited till after 10:30. Bloop. The earnings are going to be bad, if I remember correctly. GME is about to do a breakout. You had good ramping up volume, but it's starting to teeter. So they might be getting in on a breakout here. We're trying to stabilize. So if we keep this trend, we should make another attempt at the line before the dip. But the dip can probably start, well, whenever. But let's say we dip to about here. And it starts at 1020, let's say. So that might be our course. Oh, you think they're going to surprise earnings? They're at negative 67.67. Oh, look at that volume surge. We're making an attempt. Now, that's definitely GME leading us. You're right there, Trent. Yeah, because there's no reason for this push. But yeah, look at GME finally broke out and we got the symbiotic pull. That's definitely GME. At least for that one. Still have real piss volume. Yeah. That push was in the middle of nowhere with no support. It's not going anywhere. Dow looks like it's stabilizing. S&P is stabilizing. NASDAQ, where are you? Unknown. It's half and half. CCL stabilizing. Yeah, look at that volume push. So this is kind of, normal. And then the volume, 3 timed for this piece here. And we'll see the extent of the red. See if they can continue. Right now, they've gotten a pretty solid red, so people are getting out. Maybe there was a news article that came out for them. 10 o'clock. Yeah. Well, actually, that was the breakout here. It's probably all the technicals. Now we're going to make an attempt on the line. A little early, but good. Okay, how's Big doing? They rebounded a tiny bit. They're finding support from the day before. So they burned off 38% after jumping 88%. Not bad. We got close, but no cigar on that. Still expecting us to follow this trend line. That was a good pull. All right. Oh, I could probably buy a few for the 46 breakout since I got my money from my covered calls. That roll. Oh, I think I forgot to set up the camera feed. No, I set it up. Okay. All right. Put this lemon here for good luck. Buzzword. Just had to get hydrated. So it's moving like I thought it would. Oh, it's a little too early to be that powerful. There's always a chance, but the likelihood was that we were more likely to take a gradual approach, and it looks like that's what we're doing. Wow. Now, I don't know if we're going to smoke the line and then that will lead us into the dip, or we won't get there and the dip will pull us down. Dunno. But that's my guess. It's something along these lines. Yeah, we could get a bounce off 45, actually. Although if we have a dip, I expect us to go through 45. I mean, that's not going to stop a dip. No. If we start here, it's going to go... It'll slow it down. It'll stop it from being like this. It'll bring it down to here, but we'll still go through the line. Should be. I just realized stop ID. That was stupid. Like if you stupid. Yeah. I'd make a nice brand of clothing. Stop ID. Known as the stupid brand. And root ID is close to rooted. Rooted. Yeah. Rooted. Yeah, you can't get retarded out of that. Rooted. Maybe you can make French. Rooted. Nice. 5 a.m. brain didn't notice these things. Good. Local host. Not a function. Oh, but it is. What a twist. Oh. Yeah, woo tooted. Yeah. Welcome back, Zeus, to the Black Parade. Next trip for... Okay. Now it should work. Drunk. That data didn't get used for nothing. Yeah. So there's the push against the line. There's the pullback. That was a 150,000 share push. And then a 120,000 share push. Now we're rolling around 50,000 a tick. Just under 50,000 a tick, going down to 20 again. Yesterday was Shane Turpin, I believe. He won the EOD, so you actually get to set the message of the day, Shane. Oh, and Zach was in earlier. He was commenting on our low viewership and then just took off. I don't think he actually does anything. He just sends a message and leaves, I think. Doesn't even let us get a response in. Yeah, I was about 55. 23 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm still not feeling this push through. It's looking good, but we're too close to dip town. And this line's going to provide resistance. So we're going to hit it, and then we're going to get pulled. So, risky business. But at least if we do our early damage to this line, at least it's weakened for later. It's always better to go up than never to have gone up before. Definitely helps break it down. That's looking good. Oof. Yeah, there's two 250s. Red's not letting them get through, but that was a solid push. Great counter from Red. On the next 5 minutes, we should start to feel the effects of the dip. Take a look. They haven't started. Dow's started. S&P is thinking about it. NASDAQ is saying, fuck it, we'll do it live. Does not care. No shit's given with the NASDAQ. But yeah, the Dow is starting to go. And so is the S&P. But the S&P and the NASDAQ are symbiotic. So if the NASDAQ's going to go for a run, the S&P will have smaller reds. Yeah. Wood's making a push for it as well. What about GME? Yeah, they made a push for it and then burned out. now we should be starting our red adventures. Do. I want to get some coding done, but I can't stop watching this. Let's see how it interacts with this line. So right now, the dip's going to happen real soon, but the people that are playing, right, are just going to play it tight. So when it does finally hit the dip, it's going to be abrupt. And we also got a miniature wedge here. I guess I can technically draw this up a little farther. If you just post the words you want, unless you want the wow I won part as well, I'll just pin your message. Yeah, look at it. It's trying. This is a dangerous game they're playing. And eventually they're going to run out of runway. There you go. Perfect. Now, if it breaks through the line, it doesn't count. So if the line is here at 46, there's also another line here at 07. So this one here, that broke through. So that one doesn't count. So that's the first try. But we're on borrowed time here. So he's gonna show red soon. As I said 3 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, actually. 1, 2. Oh no, this one I was expecting to be red. So yes, 3 minutes ago. Because yeah, we got the dip to deal with. And probably gonna go down to here. Because that's your next big support. Somewhere around here. Oh, that's a psychological number too, 45.50. I was just basing it off of these guys, but 51's not going to be a support and resistance line. Lines have a gravitational, so sometimes you get like 5 cents above, 5 cents below, or 3 cents above, but 0.1, 0.2, generally never. It'll snap to the whole numbers. Because when people put in a limit order, most of them are going to put in a limit order on a 5 or a 10. They're not going to do a 7 or a 1, which is actually a good way to snipe. So if you want to get out before everyone else gets out, you find the first psychological number that's close, and then you drop it by 2 cents or 3 cents. And then you bail out before everyone else bails out, so you're guaranteed an execution on your order. Yeah. And there you go. So this should turn around at 10:30. There's the bounce off of the first support. So again, it's going to slow it down, but it's not going to stop it. Green's putting up a good fight, but the problem with that is we're going into a dip. So if you put up too much of a fight, Green's energy is going to be burned out trying to stop this thing from going down, and then they're not going to have anything to bring it back. Kind of have to let it go. Now, of course, we're talking psychology here of maybe millions of people that are playing right now on this stock. So it's not like you can control that. But it's basically the background psychology of this. If everyone buys now and then it goes red, they have no ammunition left to buy later, right? So when you see too much buying or a very futile attempt, your return is going to be dampened because, yeah, they're out of ammo basically. And the inverse is true. If you see red just going, like freely going, low volume, huge price motion, means green's not playing. And what happens then is usually you'll find a bottom. And the second you start to level out, then green's going to come back with minutes or hours worth of buying power. And you're going to fly off into the heavens. So even though it's painful to watch a rout, the rebound is usually very severe. And, that's easy money if you day trade. And that's a good point too, Trent. You also, the algorithms trip when you hit certain lines. One of the key ones is when you switch from a green to red. That fucks up the robots because you can't do math on zeros. You can't divide by zero, right? So you can't do relative positioning because when you go from 1 to -1, you've lost all your money. Like if you do basic math, right? So you have to teach the robot, and the robot switches personality between buying and selling on the or it even stops, it turns off. Yeah. So that's a key one to watch when you flip from positive to negative on the chart. And the fact that we're leading in volume, if we get any higher on this, we'll start to attract robots as well. Being fourth on the list should get us some attention. We're only at 34. That's not too bad. Doing about 1 million a minute. Okay. The 1030 should be the dip. Right exactly on 1030, there should be some red. And then there's going to be strong buying power right after this because we didn't go down enough. So we're going to probably get another dip at 1040 or 1050 because we didn't go down enough. But that dip could be much higher up because we're going to power from now till 1040. And we don't know where it's going to go. And if we end up getting stuck here in 10 minutes from now, which I doubt, I think we're going to be higher, then the pull down will probably look the same. But we need a dip that's probably about this big from here to here. So this is about half the size that it needs to be. Now it's going to go green. Gonna do 1 more minute of red. Let's see the volume here. Nope, they haven't flipped over yet. Now they might. They're leveled. Now they're pushing. There's the green. Yeah, took them a second. They had to slow down the roll. So this is going to go from here to probably 46. And I'm going to go with probably along that line. I would say now would be your time to buy. You would buy here, take it to 46, and you bail if it hits 45. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure this is building up to do a green at least till 1040. So looks like it's going to. My sister's cat has gotten something going on with its whiskers. Hopefully the cat's all right. Seemingly has scratched the side of its face. Now it's kind of pink. Nose is a little pink too. Same with the eyes. Looks like an allergic reaction. All right. Oh, there you go. There's your dip. Sorry, I was looking at a cat, making sure it was all right. Yeah, that's why I was a little hesitant. I still feel like it's going to go, but this wouldn't be too bad of a time to buy. Or now. Let it go to 1040. But yeah, it wasn't showing enough speed, so I would have warned you here, and definitely I warned you to have a stop loss on 45. But yeah, I was just looking at a cat, making sure it's okay. About that. Although I do have a life outside of stocks. I'm working on. And it should probably hit 45. So it's got at least 12 cents to go. I don't know if it could go below 45. It would need a good amount of volume. It should get close to 45. But there's a solid support line at 45. The dip should be about this big. As I was saying, it needed to be a lot bigger than that. You know, I could see it going to here, like 44.78, but because there's a support and resistance line here, so I would expect the dip to be about this big. But because of this line, you know, it could be anywhere less. Yeah, and we started higher too, right? So the line, right? That's a big enough dip right there. So losing this much because of a bounce, that's valid. Yeah. Whereas here, I would have expected the dip to go to there. Yeah. So you're not out of the woods till 10:55. Good recovery. Control K. Zen mode. What's best in life? Best thing they added to this. Zen mode coding. Okay, good. So we're not getting a strong recovery, so you have to wait for 1050 to pull you down again. Oh. Oh, I spoke just a second before. I'm like, this isn't looking good, and there's the huge red. Yeah, because you're starting to curve, right? So this red would have been okay if this green ended up higher, but it didn't. It ended up neutral. So then that shows it can't make any new heights. And then it comes and starts red again. It's like, that's not good. Yeah. Now, if we're going to try to break through this line, we need to go down here and go down, and then we'll do something like this. If green pushes us back up and we stay here, then that might pull us down. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, actually, I shouldn't say never mind. We shouldn't go through on the first time, but yeah, never mind to the second part of drawing because green never pushed. So it should bounce a little bit more than that. That was a pretty big drop. Volume wise, there's your bounce. Nope, not yet. There, that's your bounce. There we go. So you can see it on the bottom. It's starting now. So it went down hard because there was a huge sell, like a large amount of volume. And it kind of took a few seconds there to level out. And then there's the bounce. So now we want to see the height of the bounce, which I don't think is going to be that high. And then we'll come get red, red, red. And then potentially go through the line. Why is my delete button not working? What the hell? Oh, it's because I'm drawing. That explains it. So, like clockwork. Now this one won't have as big of a bounce. So we're not going to get much height off of this one. And then that's going to give you... Oh boy. They're flooring it. This should pull back. Should pull back. Yeah, it's pulling back. So I would expect at least one more bounce before we went through. But we did technically have a bounce right here. It went like whoop, whoop. And so that does count. Yeah, you can see the bounce right here. Well, right here. So it bounced just like a micromillimeter and then had its second drop, then recovered, and now we're into the next drop. What's going on with this cat? Okay, so there's the pullback. Good. Yeah, I thought that was a little too fast. Like it's a little bit too much negativity for the personality of the stock right now. But I can always be wrong, right? So you let the stock tell you. You don't presume. But based on my experience so far today, yeah, I was expecting a pullback. So it just took an extra minute. Because, yeah, when it's a single burst of negative volume, it usually gets countered. And it gets countered like 80%. Usually it does not go back 100, but it goes back most, right? Less 20%. And so that's your rebound swing. And if this green wasn't here, and this was all just one red, we'd probably make it back to here. Because this would be one piece and we'd rebound. Yeah. And we might even do that. Might make a nice V shape here. But I wouldn't say it's guaranteed. Because this is the 50% mark too of this. So you got the 50%, which is a failure mark. You also got a resistance support line as well. So, and we're going to go into potentially the last dip in 2 minutes. So I wouldn't bet on it surging. Yeah. But then post 1055, we should be good. I'll put a line up because I generally forget that. So this will be the burn down spot. Sorry, I'm just something here. Oh, the sound's not off. Sorry, I'm just trying to reply to somebody here. Yeah, the 10:55 mark is where we should start our upswing, and we're going to interact with 46 again when we get there. right. Good stuff. Oh. Yeah, we're just trending along, so broke at 1050, which is basically 1055. 1055 came. Oh, good. But that's what I was saying about watch for the last dip. You just have to wait until you're clear. Yeah. So this was 1043. Yeah, 1040. But at least now we got that all out of the way. So should be nothing but slow up. Yeah, it's definitely looking good. Yeah. And then as more people realize that, they'll start to pile in. All right, sorry. I was just replying to somebody that thought I was a white supremacist. I'm like, oh my god. This native issues in Canada is ridiculous. You probably, if you're in the States, you probably get the same thing where it's like, you can't talk about a subject. The second you talk about the subject, you get labeled. And it's like, how are we ever going to move forward if you don't agree with me, then you're a Nazi. It's like, okay. Fucking sucks. So this lady, native lady, she's just flipping shit because she sees the residential schools as a genocide, cultural genocide at best. And so one of her friends comes to her defense and, saying, well, you sound like a white supremacist. You're trying to whitewash that disease played a major factor in the decline of the natives. Yeah, it killed like 80% of them. It wiped their population from 2 million to into the thousands. Nah, smallpox didn't do nothing. They just all magically disappeared. It's stupid. And then they equate that the residential school, because of the residential school, they all died. They were all murdered. And it's like, well, first of all, they didn't all die. And two, 33% of all children died. Yeah, the death rate was 15% higher in residential schools, but they were also treated worse. And I'm not going to refute that. But they're trying to argue that every child was abused, murdered, put to work, and then shot out back. And it's like, man, how the hell are you a white supremacist for asking them to stick to the facts? And then they tell me to read this document that's 500 pages long, which I highly doubt they read. And in that document, it says exactly what I fucking said, word for word, in the official document. And I'm like, see, you didn't read this. You're telling me to fuck off, and your evidence proves you wrong. And it's like, ah, you make my brain hurt. So stupid. Oh, well. And the problem is, I like the natives, but it does them a huge disservice. If they're turning into kind of like the snowflakes of Canada, you know, they're a victim to everything. Everything's someone else's fault. It's like people are going to start treating you like shit. You're whining about everything. Oh, well, my house burnt down because I was drunk and I didn't watch the pot, but that's your fault. You made me do it. It's like, okay, yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch. And that's kind of the arguments that are going, right? Not saying natives are drunk, but my point is, you know, a white person gets drunk, it's his fault. He's a drunk, right? But somehow culture and oppression 3 generations back somehow justifies you to everything, right? Anyways, it's friggin' stupid. So I was just replying to somebody. So I was just like, so I had to word that in a Facebook post, what I just said. Just like, you hurt my head. But yeah, it's nice. I like Facebook for a little bit of stimulating conversation. But once in a while, I get the most retarded people. And, you know, there's no winning against retarded. They don't want evidence. They just want feels. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think one day the intellectuals are going to start taking the world back. But the problem is they're too passive because they know violence isn't the answer. But then stupid people reach to violence immediately. And so it's like you can't be passive. Eventually you're going to have to, you know, counter. But then you become the very evil you want to get rid of, right? And so this is the dilemma for the good guy side, right? So oh well. Sorry for that small rant, but yeah. It's always good when someone, you know, labels you as a white supremacist. It's great. I don't really care. The IQ of that person is evidently not high. But yeah. W, possibly. So you had support on your way up. So you shouldn't have an easy go of money because this is not easy come. This has a bit of support. And you got support here and here. So I don't think it's going to go all the way back down. So you're probably going to make an N shape, or this is the very start of a W. So you might have a W here because of this line. I don't think you're going to get a W like this, a larger one. But either way, I think we're on our way up. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Freedom. Try not to get hike. I thought that said bike. Try not to get murdered. Those woods are dangerous. And it's fucking hot out. I think Niagara's under a heat warning. Niagara Falls weather. I don't know, it's only 23 in Niagara. It's going to go up to 26. Wow, it's only 23. My room must be superheating because it's sure not 23. For Americans, that's 73. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 27 in my room. So it's 80 degrees right now with like a bazillion % humidity. Yeah. Because high temperatures aren't a problem. High temperatures with 100% humidity, holy crap. It is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, I was in Australia and I got up to 53 Celsius. My shoes were melting to the sidewalk, but there was a slight breeze and it was fine. Like it was hot, but it was fine. And I've been to a desert, well, a pseudo desert, not a real desert, and it's dry, 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 and you feel great. It's so good. And then here in Ottawa, it's hitting like 28 and I'm dying and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with me? But then you realize, yeah, when you're covered in sweat and your sweat can't go in the air, you're basically boiling it yourself. So it's no fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who can think this is going to go over 100K. 1K would be pushing it. 100K? Man, out to lunch. Like, there's no way. Like, I don't even know how you could justify it. Even if everyone refused to sell, right? You would have to have somebody that's willing to buy one share at that price. Who the fuck's gonna pay for a sub dollar stock? Because we're not net flow positive, so we're technically sub dollar, and pay that much, right? Like, we're not that valuable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how England does the constant rain, the constant damp. You'd figure you would rot after a while. As much as I like the rain, but if it's all the time, yeah, I think Lewis Black said it best. He's like, man, I came to London to do a show and I just want to slit my wrist to see some goddamn color because it's always gray. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. I miss Lewis Black. Those kind of comedians, their era's over. People are way too sensitive. Oh yeah, the North is horrific. Yeah, like Scotland. Only the tough live there. Yeah. AMC is the new Berkshire Hathaway, yeah. Or no, what is it called? It'll be the uh Aaron. So it'll be the Adam Way. No, Adam Shire. Yeah, let's see. Burke. Burkadam? I don't know. Burkadam. Yeah. Man, these class and there'll be class AMC stocks instead of class A. That's that's uh that's how we're gonna roll. I'll take a couple of class A's and I don't want any of those G level stocks. Yeah, no GME for me. England is a popular place for immigration because it's well known. I mean, if you ever spend time in the Middle East, it's a fucking mess. So it's you just want to get out of the mess, you know? You want to have a life. But yeah, I said the same thing when Chinese immigrants come to Canada. I'm like, could you pick a warmer place? Oh my god. I mean, it's a stable country, but good luck. The winter's gonna kill you. I mean, it almost kills us, and we've been here forever, right? It's like, yeah, yeah. But you know what? The good thing about having shitty weather is the weak get weeded out, and you get the strong. The people that stay are battle tested, rock hard people. And that's actually been one of the strengths Canada's immigration. Like, well, if the winter doesn't kill you, then welcome aboard. Because if you're a giant puss, you leave, go to the States, or head back home, right? So we don't tend to collect too much dredge because the winter gets rid of them. Yeah, I agree, Nouvelle. I agree. Yeah, the damp and cold really gets to you. Oof. Anyways, happier topic. At least we are still in the upper 40s and we're going into a larger pennant shape. Just thinking about the UK has actually cooled me down. I was dying of heat. Now I'm freezing. Just thinking about the shores of Ireland and oh, the ice cold water. Riddled with arthritis. Yeah. Well, when this stock moons, you can buy all your arthritis meds or go to the moon and you don't have arthritis because there's no gravity. Or, well, there's limited gravity. So your arthritis will go away. Yeah, Ireland gets the warm current, whereas northeast UK gets the Arctic water, right? Oh, Finland. Damn. That's a happy bunch. Highest suicide rate, highest drinking rate. Excellent combination. Apparently, though, they recently won the happiest country in the world award. I don't see how that is. Florida might be underwater by the time you get there, Chapman. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of drinking. Yeah. But it's cultural. It's, you got to do something to get through those winters. I mean, Canada's heavy drinkers as well. Although the last maybe 30 years, we've been trying to turn it back. But same thing, you're trapped inside a house, freezing your ass off. You do two things: drink and procreate. So, yeah. Yeah, you'll buy a boat. That's smart. Trade your RV in for a boat. Put your RV on a boat. Live in international waters. You can run illegal fights. Alcohol is even more expensive in Canada. It's heavily regulated here. Yee. Alcohol is great. Comparative cost calculator. There's a cool website that does comparative cost. There we go. Cost of living between two countries. So let's do Canada. And let's do Finland. Also known as Fail Land. Okay. Groceries cost more. Consumer prices are 8% higher. Rent is about par. Oh, no, sorry. Rent is actually 20% lower. Restaurant prices are 20% higher. Groceries are 3% lower. But local purchasing power is about 1%. Not bad. Oof. 70 euros for a two-person meal versus 50 euros in Canada. Gee. McDonald's is $1 more. Here we go. Imported beer. Domestic beer is 6 euros. In Canada, it's 4. Imported is 5 euros in Canada. And over there, it's 6. Yeah. So for alcohol, they pay 20 to 50% more than Canada. Let's compare to the US, where alcohol is so cheap. Well, aside from like third world countries where alcohol is like free. But let's go with a real country. A real country. Okay, US versus Finland. I'll put this up here for you. Okay. So, yeah, rent is even cheaper. So, US rent prices are apparently through the roof right now. So, alcohol is about the same price in the US as it is in Canada, so not much difference. Although that's not completely true. US, I can buy in the US 2 liters of alcohol for less than the price of half a liter here. I can buy about 4 times the alcohol in the States. Yeah. Bananas in the States are apparently $4 a kg. No way. You can get bananas in the States for less than a kg is 2 pounds, less than $1, 50 cents a pound. So you could easily have that number. Oh, is that oh, that's apples. Oh, apples. Okay. That's bananas. That's a little bit better. $1.50. Yeah, there's no way bananas were fucking $5. Apples, yeah, apples sometimes. Depends on the season. Onions, that's better than Canada. Cigarettes, yeah. $8. That's right. You can get a 30 pack or whatever for like the huge airport cartons for like $12. Nice. Yeah, gas is fucking cheap in the US. 1 liter of gas, 68 cents. Yeah. And buying vehicles is cheap in the US as well. Internet, holy crap. Finland's internet is 50% cheaper than the US. Holy crap. They're paying $28. Jeez. I'm paying 66. I'm spending. Childcare is cheaper, yeah. But your taxes are higher. Where's your taxes? Yeah, so average salary is less than 3 grand after tax. Yeah. So ultimately, you're gonna get pwned. It's nice to have all these nice things, but then when you do the math, yeah. Yeah, let's look at Latvia. Okay, we'll do US versus Latvia. Actually, let's compare Laos to Latvia. Laos is struggling with life. Okay. So Laos, cheap. Food is expensive in Latvia. McDonald's is only $5. Oh, Latvia has cheap McDonald's too. Alcohol, super cheap. Imported, still super cheap. Cappuccinos, fair price. Yeah, water's almost free in Asia. Milk is cheap in Latvia. Woof. $1 a liter? That's pretty damn good. Bread's cheap as well. Rice is cheap. Cheese is fucking cheap. Holy crap. Chicken ain't cheap. But yeah, that's pretty good prices though. For a thing of apples is $1. €1. Bread is less than €1. Shit. I mean, Canada can do that too. Our bread's basically 400 grams. Yeah, 400 grams for $1. So about the same or slightly higher. Cigs are expensive. Alcohol is cheap as hell in Latvia. Although Laos has them beat. Yeah, Laos does not grow wine, so of course it's going to cost money. Wow, you can get a vehicle cheap in Latvia. Oh, well, this is Laos, so I guess that's not a fair comparison. Yeah. Jeez. Average net salary is $350. You're making 296 euros a month. At least in Latvia, you're making $1,000. I'm making about $4,000 a month, and I get to keep like half of it. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the stock market is like go live in Laos where people are used to getting paid less than $350. I can make this much money before today is over, you know. So you're living like a king because you don't need a job. You got the stock market. But anyways, this website's pretty fun if you ever wanted to compare countries. It's pretty fun. There's a country called Vietnam. Neat. Anyways, I got to do some coding. So we're just in the bigger pennant. So we'll eventually break out one way or the other. It's all good, Atkins. Canada's history is pretty decent. Um, it's essentially the same as the American history, and then we went our separate ways. And then there's a little bit of fighting during the Napoleonic 1812 kind of time. But Canada's history really takes off probably after World War One because we start to assert ourselves as a country. Yeah. So the 1900s onwards is the core of our history. Whereas Europe, all the cool stuff happened. Now they're just dying remnants. Brush shoulder, brush shoulder. I still like to remind Spanish people about the what is it? The Spanish Armada. Armada. Ugh. Armada. Yeah, that is the word. It just sounds weird. Spanish Armada. Armada. There we go. I was putting too much on the R. Armada. And yeah, they just every time you watch their face sink and then they get angry. And it's like yeah. At least Britain kind of came to terms that it lost having a world navy. It's just too expensive. Mm. And we got a submarine with a screen door and it leaked. So we're not even going to try for a navy. Canada's like a land force. Yeah, well, we got a pretty good air force actually. Our pilots are pretty damn good. But yeah, we're definitely boots on the ground country. Heavy on artillery. Yeah. So for each Mhm. Okay, it's under real time. Perfect. All right, so it's slowing down a little bit. We're still trucking along. So we're going to figure out if it's up or down sooner than later. Um, uh, OC API. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want detail. There we go. Mm-hmm. It is spicy warm in here. Yeah. Yeah. All of Europe has pretty rough history. But, those were the days, right? Yeah. The key is to learn from them and hope we don't go back. So for this one, it's got to be a for each. Or, no. Each val key in real-time root. P do. Oh, we bounced on the bottom. Nice. It was looking kind of grim there. I was like, we'll get a bottom breakdown and we'll bounce off this and get back in. But nice. Saved by the line. I didn't want to get my hopes up. Real-time root. How would you do that? So they take a container called trips, and inside the container trips, it holds an array of trip, which is essentially a container. So it's like, oh, I'm going to put my sugar in a container and then put that container into a container called sugar. What? I wonder, there must be extra data that they took out. So the trips have a bunch of data. How many, whatever. They stripped it out. That's probably it. Because, yeah, that just looks silly. Or maybe they did it for a style so that if you can see my code. So instead of saying trips with an S and then accessing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you do trips dot trip, trip 1, trip 2, trip 3, trip. So maybe it's just for semantics. Still stupid. You're the weakest link. Bus transit in Ottawa. But now that I got the e-paper, I can now go and finish my... Oh, nice. I looked over and she was in a breakout. Sweet. Now I can work on my real-time part of my website. So while you're chilling with stocks, so that's expected because it broke out. But you are due. This one's going to be pretty big. The midpoint should be about this big. Ooh, I just had a flashback to my childhood. That was weird. For some reason, the smell and the heat reminded me of playing my Game Boy outside on the curb in the summer. It just randomly got teleported back to like 8 years old. That was weird. Oh man, those were the days. Yeah, well, your parents like go outside and play in the sun for 5 hours. And then you're like, it fucking sucks. I'm glad I got into PC gaming. Definitely the life. All those kids with their skateboards and their outdoor ventures. So that is good. Okay, so that should be everything. So for each trip and trips. So P. And what time are you expecting that, Trent? right now it's playing with the line, which doesn't give me good confidence that it's going to break out, but it is overdue for a breakout. It's probably because we crossed two lines here. We got rubber banded hard. But once we get a little bit of distance, we should get the rest of our boost. Generally, you don't. It's usually all in one boost of energy. But seeing how quickly we came back and how much we have left, there should be some left in our tank. So once it looks like it's safe, we should get a small surge from that. Well, hello, Barry. It came at a good time. Top of the morn. Yeah, we were having a conversation about standards of living worldwide. Good. No way I did this right in one shot. Cannot read. Ugh. Yeah, it's definitely not looking too bad. So there's a little bit of your push. This might turn into a big one, especially if it hits 45.75, which it should be trying for right now. Be pushing 71, 72, 74, 78, 5, 7, 80. There you go. Like clockwork. And then you're going to tap out at 45.95, maybe 46. Should get 2 more cents. This line's not perfect, but let's see. Nope, that's all you're going to get. Yeah, that's close. 2 cents. But anyways, that's generally how pennants work. You can generally count on them, which is why I like to measure them, because lo and behold, most times than not, they play out. What the hell? I told that breakpoint to suck a log. Why is it still there? Um, Okay, this one doesn't exist. Oop. Okay. Stop label undefined. Okay. Control P. Index.js. See what this bad boy has for. Oh. No, that's right. Right. Real time. Okay. Refresh. That's what's going on. It hasn't got the data yet. Okay. Control P. Index 8. Okay, that should do it. Okay. Oh, we're off the top of the screen. Sorry. I check back like every 3 minutes. Yeah, since stock trading like eats up, half of my day, I gotta try to get some work done on the side. Damn it, it still didn't wait for it. Okay. Site data. Shift and shift. Jesus, it went up again. Nice. Sorry. I can see it in the corner of my eye. Didn't realize it went up so fast. See if it lets me do that. Oh shit. Did that work? Still undefined. Okay, I have a funny feeling it has something to do with the return function. Oh man, I'm retarded. I'll do it. It's all good. Let's see, Barry. Still undefined. Get next trips. Stop. Get next. Okay. And we're still, Hood's still, oh, Hood's finally gone green. I was like, oh, is Hood still burning? See if we're leading the volume today. Now we slowed down. Are we even on the list? Where are we? Oh, we're third. Okay. Thought we slowed down. No, we're third. We're almost claiming our title. So it's a slow day on the market. We're only at 55 million. Yeah, it's got to be a slow day on the market. All right, see ya, Barry. Get next trips for stop result. That needs to be a capital G. Try that again. Dun, dun, dun. Is it working? Nope. Nope. Oh, I thought I had it. Yeah. This await is not working. Hmm. Okay. 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 I think the problem with the code is the structure I was using. It was waiting for one part, but it didn't wait for the other part. So I had to put them together. Okay, perfect. Right, and I think I have to capture it. That might actually be the bigger problem. JavaScript is such an ugly but beautiful language at times. Perfect. Okay. The error has moved, which means life is good. Control P, detail. Right. For each. Okay. Still good. Good. Each. So this is looking good for an N shape. Staved off a crown. That's good. This might form a cat. Or we might get a bat. right, so we're going into another pennant. This one will be much smaller when we break out. And technically the pennant is supposed to be from the start of the run up on the green. So that's why I adjusted it. We're gonna do it right. So this breakout, which might happen right now, should be about this big. Yeah, about half the middle. And that should get us to 46.40. Line resisted. Wonder if it'll take that. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to solve a little logic puzzle here. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, not too bad. Improvement. Quite what I'm looking for, but at least it's running. Here, code. Control KZ. 0. Oh, that would do it. Corsair Gaming's not bad. I think they're getting better as a company, if that's what you're asking. Razer is doing a better job marketing to gamers, but their products aren't that great. But from a business standpoint, the best business is one that can sell garbage at the highest price. So the lower the quality, but the higher the price, the better the company, ultimately, for the shareholders. If you sell high quality stuff, that's great. But if you can't fetch a high price, that's horrible. And if someone sells knockoff versions and people eat them up, then you're out of business. It's a strong push. Might be finally getting free of 46 after 15 minutes or so. So if we measure, and there you go. So that's the boost. So we should see a little red here. Although that little pullback might have counted. We'll see. Because you got a little stick on the top, so you should be okay. If you had 100,000 K to invest, if you can't afford to lose it, then I would do covered calls and slow growth index funds. Wait to the next recession and go ham, or just pick anything now and put good stop limits. If you can afford to lose it or afford to wait, then either buy on the next recession or just throw it on anything and then come back when you're old. I mean, at this rate, the stock market's just flying. But by November next year, we should see the rise of interest rates, and the market should start to cool down before then. So, yeah. Then you could buy when the market is cooled, which is like probably 2 years. So 2022 to 24 will be kind of meh, but you can just buy something, and then when it's all said and done, it'll catch fire again. Yeah. Yeah, Chapman's independent trading. Yeah, I do manage money for other people. But yeah, right now they're all taking 18% hit. But you don't lose money until you sell. So if you put it in the S&P 500 at the current rate, you'd be looking at about 8% a year on average. 30 years, you would be starting to double your money. So at 100K, you'd be getting into the millions probably by that point with compound interest. Let me check. So 100K. And let's say you're going to make 8% for 30 years. Oh no, 8%. So that's we're not going to add any money to it. And we're going to do an estimated. And let's do plus or minus 4. Okay, and compounded, let's say monthly. Okay, so you'd have $1 million. So you would start doubling your money at year 10, and then it would, start to fly through the roof. Yeah, so once you're at like 800,000, then you're at 1 million, then 1,227,000, and you can see how it just exponentifies, right? And really, that's how rich people get richer. You know, money makes money, so the more you have, the quicker you get richer. And it just goes nuts because the money itself adds to the money, which adds to the money, which adds to the money. And if we take this and make it longer, let's say 60 years, right? Yeah. So all of a sudden, every year afterwards, you went from 56 million to 63 million to 80 to 100 to 114. So all that old money from the 1920s, that's what's going on for them. So yeah. Yeah, compound interest is great, but who the fuck has 60 years? Right? Um, so you could double your money in a year or a week if you knew what you were doing, but I would say, don't gamble at all because it's going to probably be very hard for you to get 100K again. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you can just slow growth it, especially if it's money you don't need, such as retirement money. Do. Oh, that's why it's so hard. Well, stocks themselves are inherently more volatile. If you want absolutely safe, it's bonds. but bonds are pretty much garbage because safety equals slow. So the slower it is, the less money you make, but the safer it is. And the higher the risk, the more money you make. And so for money you don't want to lose, you want to kind of try to find a balance. And generally, the best balance is an index fund. So you're going to bet against the entire US market. And, unless you think America's going the way of the dinosaur, you're good. But Apple could go under, Google could go under, Ford could go under, right? So you would lose everything if they go under. Is the US economy going to go under? Right? So, yeah, exactly. Buy an ETF like SPY, QQ, VU. Those are all good examples, and just sit on it. Yeah. And that's the safest, I would say. You could go and do bonds. You could also do municipal debt. You could loan out your money because that's a lot of money. 100K, you could loan that out and get like 10, 20% returns on it. If you don't need it, if you can loan it out for a year and close your eyes and don't need it, bonds aren't too bad. And especially when the market goes to shit, bonds are amazing because that's the only way people can make money because everyone else is broke, so they have to borrow. So, but at least if you put it in an ETF like today, and then you bail out when the economy goes to hell, then you switch over to bonds or precious metals, then you let that run its course for 2 years, send it back to stocks on the recovery, and off you go, right? So you don't really have to manage it, but once every year or 6 months, you just move it here, move it there. So, yeah. Yeah. Whereas me, I would gamble that 100K, but I know what I'm doing and I've lost lots of money to get here. So it's definitely, play the game, learn it. It's awesome. But yeah, you don't want to start off using all your money. You can always try your luck with paper trading. So simulated trading to get a feel for it, to see if you got the diamond balls, if you will. And then when you feel like you're confident enough, you can bring over 25,000, 50,000, you know. Because you said 300K, right? Or 100K? The 100K? 100K. Yeah, okay, 100K. Yeah. So even if you brought over half of it and played with it. Yeah. Yeah, there's many ways to make money on the market. It just all depends on your time frame and risk tolerance. I like high risk, high reward. Gives me a reason to wake up every morning, which is why I watch AMC. Because the stock, it moves, 6% a day, right? Sometimes. So there's 6% on 100K. You're walking home with what? $6,000? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is, backstop. That's what I'm going to do with my inheritance when my parents get old. The whole thing's going into, well, not AMC. AMC will probably be done by then. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm going to go the Cedra route and just basically build passive income. I'm enjoying not working a little too much. So I think early retirement is in my cards. Yeah, backstop. Big oof. But we're trying to inspire good financial, what is it? Hygiene for this new guy. Let's not give him our bad habits. Now, see what you do is you drink 6 liters of malt liquor, and then you get on the stock market and just start picking things. There we go. One more layer. We got direction. Direction. Route number. Lat long. So that's trips, trip. Object. Object. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just YOLO. Close your eyes and let it roll. Old D's and diamond nuts. Make sure you have a shirt that says that. You can't trade stocks unless you have some duck or something related. Just a requirement these days. Oh, it's somewhere in here. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Data. Let's get this printed.
Okay. That worked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm clearly doing this wrong. Be right back. Washroom break. So we're definitely in a pennant here. Or a wedge. So we're doing another one. That should have a breakout real soon. Or a breakdown. Oh, all right, and I'm back. Running low on liquids. Uh, oh, small breakdown. All right, let's wipe. Oh, 1 o'clock. that's this guy. Okay. Just have to leave this to sort itself out. So it looks like it just fell to the next support line because slopes don't count. And then we'll just work our way back up or something. And we might get a second breakout here. So these lines are done, but I'm going to leave them up in case we come through the mid piece. Then we're going to get, if we wiggle here, this is going to turn into a much larger pennant or wedge. Well, it can always go down. We're in the later half of the day, so you got to expect a little bit of burn off from your run, right? Which is why you always want to get as much height in the morning, because you'll give up a bit of it at the end of the day. I don't know if this line's going to hold. This line here, these guys, will definitely hold. But I would expect a bounce here, potentially a second run up. But we'll probably stay under 46 unless something changes. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can go up to probably 46, 20. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if this is going to hold, so I wasn't commenting because I was just going to let it run its course. Because this is not that much support. You do have some of these guys here that will help, but I don't know. You got a lot of easy come money here. So I don't know. This one here is kind of built up, but this one here has a lot of giant green gaps, especially where we are right now. This is pretty, there's only one support line right here. Then it goes right down to here. So that's a 20-cent drop. Why I am on your side? Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to communicate there. That works. Oh, he might be trying to say, why am I on your site? Oh, you're talking to him. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh. Yeah, that's called prostitution. I don't have to do anything. We're just chilling. YouTube will kill your account if you run music. This is made for you to put up on your TV. Yeah, exactly. You got other things you can do. I just run in the background. I just liking it. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Models. File is there's a little bit more to that. But since you got it all solved, you know, go out there and get rich. I have no idea what you're asking for. Yeah. I mean, I could run an OnlyFans. What's that man doing with the donkey? Look, a man's got to make a living. Real-time JSON. Roots. Index.dot/models/ unexpected token. Wow, we got some entertainment here. I don't have favorite people. I just live the dream. Oh, excuse me. All right. So we got to bounce off the bottom. Hopefully we level out. If we don't, then it's going to test, and that will be probably going to break through. I usually play both ways, but I can't short AMC. So I'm only upside. I'm not trying to catch anything. I'm just waiting right now. Normally, I'll catch the upsides. Cool. Well, have fun chatting up other people. AF. This is an ultra relaxed. Stocks don't move that fast. And even when they do, there's no need to panic. Well, Space is finally getting some of their money back after tanking for forever. So they started recovering 10 days ago. Yeah, the dude goes to space and then fuck your stock. Jeez. And it's probably not even done. Oh, probably dead cat. So you got one here. Get a small one here and it levels out. Jeez. They're just wonking through money. Well, I guess if you're a billionaire, who cares? Just pump. Okay, index. Real-time file. There we go. All right, what is it bitching about? Yeah, one of these days we're going to really take off. We're going to hit the side of the U shape. So if we go up too quickly in the morning, we'll get a correction near the end of the day to bring us more in line with the U shape. But at some point, we're going to hit the wall, and then we're going to get ripped right off the ground because we can't keep going sideways forever. You know, like you could argue if you're looking at the minutes. Oh wait, no, sorry. There we go. The 30 minutes here. Right. So you can see we went up too fast. We got pulled back. But if we draw just kind of an average, right? So let's say the line's here. So we go under it. We get pulled back to the line, right? So if we finish on the line, we can go below or above. But let's just pretend that line means something. So every time we go above it, we come back. We go too far, we get ripped back. We go under, we get pushed up, right? And remember me talking about channels, right? That's the midline that it wants to attach to. So where I'm going with this is eventually a U shape does this, right? So I don't know where we are on this, but eventually we're going to hit this piece. So even if we travel sideways, eventually we're going to hit the up, and then it's just going to fly. Let's take a look. Yeah. So if we go and take the fib retracement, put it down here, 50% mark, it's coming up. So that will be our deciding point. If we drag this down and just pretend that's the midpoint, then let's make this work. Okay, so if that's our midpoint, this is our top. So then our U shape at some point started here. Let's measure. Yeah, I'd say arguably this is the lowest point. So that's the midpoint. So it's a 40-day cycle. So we still have till this point here to hit the U shape. So the underlying U shape, actually I can show it with, I have an actual tool for this. Where is it? Shapes. Nope. Here we go. Eclipse or ellipse. So we go from, let's say here, we go 90 degrees to here. So right about there, let's say, is the line. So it's not going to be exact, but you get the idea. So if the line is here, and where's my pen? Right, so we can wiggle, 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 but if we go sideways, it'll pull us up, right? Because that's our cannot go lower line. Now, chances are it might be a little bit tighter. This could be part of the sidewall. If that's the case, we won't be able to go any lower. So it could be like this. Right? See how that looks? Pretty good. So that might be what we're going through right now. It's kind of something more like this. but I wouldn't get our hopes high. But we'll know if tomorrow we basically jump up, then we're going to go parabolic because this part on our way to 63 is going to be pretty much a straight line, right? Just like this was pretty much a straight drop. Yeah. So anyways, the future is bright. We just have to get through the hours and the minutes. I have no preference on big. It's moving a lot, so it's fun to play probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we should expect a major breakout in less than a week. I would say we're pretty much getting to the end times for this cycle. And actually, let's take a look at COVID. It's still slowing down. COVID USA. Yeah, it's still slowing down. Take a closer look. Okay, so they had a surge of cases, but for the most part, it's leveled out. So I guess we'll have to see if the surge in cases is going to hold. But it looks like the start of the week, they get a surge in cases all the time. So the surge, surge, surge. It's all the people that don't want to go to work on Monday, right? Ugh, I got the COVIDs. Turns out they actually do. I wonder if the testing is the same. Oh, they don't have it. They just do 2 weeks. Damn it. I wanted to see if people go in and get tested on Monday. That is definitely a W, yeah. And then now that you completed the W, right? So the W ends right here on the top of this red. You get your roll. So there's your roll. 1, 2, 3. So that's almost a perfect W. Or, as some people do, a ladle, right? Or sunglasses. Or a cup with a handle. Whichever way you want to describe it. So this is the check mark, roughly, and that's one of the strongest shapes. The strongest shape is parabolic. Check mark is second. So there's a good likelihood this is actually going to go like that and make a second check mark. This roll should not be extreme, or you would not have such a straight green line. Yeah. Yes, Trent. Yes. Americans are urged to reconsider travel to Canada. Oh, China. Oh, the flu didn't come from China. No, but the epicenter was in China. Like, fine, you didn't manufacture it. Cool. But it sure as shit grew in your country. Yeah, nothing's ever China's problem. There's an unexpected token in position 1. Don't see it. Looking good. So that's what I was talking about. So this is very strong, right? So this here didn't do enough of a burnout, which I expected wasn't going to. So our next stop is going to be 4637, or where we are now. It's going to be this guy or this guy. Yeah, top, 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 top. So yeah, we're stopping here for a breather. And we're going to 4638 and 4638 and 4646. And we can start trying to break new highs. The likelihood of that is low, but this is a pretty solid, pretty strong shape, right? And again, as I was saying, there's an invisible wall somewhere, right? So when we hit it, it's just going to fly. So if people know where the wall is, or they think they know where the wall is, they're going to try to get in. So we're going to see irrational pushing with sharp pullback until we eventually smoke the side and off we go. Go parabolic. Whenever, however. Ugh. Postman. Do I still have that installed? Oh my god, I do. Jeez, I must have installed that 5 years ago. Postman's great for Windows when you got to issue commands to an API. So good. Get scripts for all routes. Don't mind me. Okay. That's why I couldn't get it to work. I had a field that didn't even friggin' exist. This one doesn't have it. Get next trip, stop all routes. Oh, this is different for stop. What if I do this? JSON. Yeah, this one has a route direction. Route direction. Doesn't have a number. Just garbage. Extra garbage. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm using an API and I found a backdoor, but the backdoor gives weird data. Probably why you're not supposed to use it. Oh, all right. I'm going to make that an after stream problem. Okay, let's check on the train. I got 10 comments. Uh-oh. Train must have broke. See here. No, guess not. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, no point posting that. Yeah. The pre-market run-up was after 2 days of run-up. So it was going, and then it went good. Yeah. Oh, it looks like we might get an afternoon push. Sweet. Looking good. We're getting a nice run up. It's making an N shape. So let's see. Get a lemon in there. Good luck. If we're getting added to an index at close, then yeah, we'll have a boost tomorrow. But a lot of it should be priced in. That might explain why yesterday was pretty strong. But generally, you know these things. Yeah, there it goes. Look at it. There's a volume push. Another breather. Still looks okay. What can I do for 2 hours? All right. Well, this is going to probably go up, but it's going to take its dear sweet time. I'm going to leave this on auto, and I'm going to lay down for an hour. I'll be back at 3. I'm going to play on my phone, and we'll let this run its course. Yeah, it looks like it's going to have another breakout in about 3 to 5 minutes. But we'll let it go, and I will be back. gonna just draw some lines here. Let's get zoomed in so I can see what's going on. There you go. Yeah, you got 1. It went through. 1, 2, and there's 3. Good. Now this is probably going to get a severe retraction. We might be getting on that U-shaped wall, right? So if this goes up to like 10, 11, 12%, then we know we hit the wall. If it doesn't, then we should get a pull back to 46, 40 or so by end of day. We should get dragged back to something like this. So hopefully it just goes wink, something like that. Or, you know, parabolic. It's going to be one or the other. All right. Well, I'm going to grab some food. I'll watch it on the mobile. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, we got a llama here again. See, there's its back, there's its ear, there's its nose. Yeah, it looks like this is going to go on for a little longer. some decaf coffee so I can at least stay awake for EOD. Got 5 new subscribers on my Twitter while I was cooking some hot dogs. Life is good. Oh, I don't want to do coding later today, but I'm going to have to man up. Oh yeah, we could take EODs now. 61, jeez. I'm gonna go with okay. Four, 6, 8, 5. Very. Oh, I hear a Karen outside. Someone's lady splaining something to somebody. And I'll have you know that something, 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 something. It's funny how it all takes that same tone. Lady splaining. Ma'am splaining. There you go. Ma'am. I'm going to have to use that. Ma'am splaining. Okay, so for those that are new, we take EOD bets on where you think the price is going to end up. Closest wins. You have till 3:30 to get your bets in. Oh, it's Will I N. Welcome. Yeah, let me speak to your man. It's what it sounded like. I think she was talking to a kid. The kid was like yelling or doing something, and she was kind of explaining to the kid, you can't do that. But I couldn't make out what she was saying, but I recognized the tone. That let me speak to your manager tone. Oh, man. Whoa. Yeah, our power hours, we call them sour hours for a reason. Usually they're not that great. I'm expecting a bit of a burn off. Since we had a good push, then I expect us to burn and then last minute push probably. Or we'll burn, fail, and burn. But I think we'll finish strong. It's the end of the month. So okay, you want Oh, where are you anyways? I didn't put you in. Oh, no, I gave Model 3 your number. Don't worry, G-Stonk. No, that's your number. Model 3 is 4705. I screwed up. And I got David, good. I got Will. Well, Nivelle's is new. Where's Nivelle? Oh, there he is. Yes, I did miss him. Thanks. 46, 45. Yeah, when I gotta scroll this window, it jumps, and so I miss things. 46, 45. Where the hell is he? There he is. Okay. And then Augie. AUGI. 4660. There we go. I can still move you if you want, G-Stonk, but it's fine. All right, we got a good scatter shot. So we're betting 1% down and 0.5%. Let's see how far away Trent's is. So if we go Trent is betting about a 27, 28% rise in the next hour. Oh man. Oh, I should put Stacy in. I'll put her in at 50.01. And my name should show up eventually. And I think I got everyone. Oh, Shane's going for 46. Do I already have you in? I feel like I do. No. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been at 47 in how long? It's probably ages, right? Did we even get up this high? We got up to 48 on the 24th, but before that, this baby is 46. So we're going all the way back to like say June 8th. So yeah, there's all of these people, right, are in. It's a lot of money and a lot of volume. Yeah. But I did say after earnings, we'll probably have a few days of poop. And we did. We had 2. But we've been on a steady climb since. So it's great. Because those were great earnings. I mean, a 30% surprise, that's great. Yeah. But unfortunately, Delta's just weighing us down. But once that clears off, we're going to fucking blast to the moon. It's going to be great. I wouldn't go as far as 45.50. Although, actually, that's not too bad. The bottom of these, Now that we're up here, you got at least where I am. Yeah. But yeah, that's not a bad spot, actually. Especially if we were here, I would have bet down here for sure. But since we're up, we got 2 layers of defenses. So, we can hold out 30 minutes, maybe. Oh, Big's going for a run. Now they're trying. That's parabolic. So this is the time you get your shorts in. Because almost all parabolics are going to do this, and then this. That's going to be its outcome, but we don't know on what time frame. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be easy money. Probably run up to about a little bit more, and then you can make yourself 32%. Yeah. Yeah. So there's 1, 1, 2, collapsed on 2. 1, 1, 2, collapsed. 3 and went through, but it didn't hold. Yeah, it's really actually not even 2047. It's 4704 is really the fighting ground. It's 4697, 47, and 4704. Yeah, because 47's right here. And you can see the line actually goes through a fair deal of them. You got the bottoms here, but the tops, there's definitely something where Model 3 is. Yeah. Probably why it's a pain in the ass to get through. Oh, come to daddy. Come on. Oh, thing's gunning it. What's the volume on this? Not too bad. A couple of big sell-offs, but not too bad. Jeez, while I was laying down, there was a huge buy-in. Or sell. It's hard to tell. This is peak. That was huge. Yeah, and then there's another one at just around 12. Crazy. Well, looks like everyone's waking up. A lot of buy on this rebound. Oh, broke the ticks. Okay, well, wherever I froze, it looked like there was a lot of push on the rebound, but evidently I must have been looking at some wrong part of the world. It's on a heavy downslope. Yeah. Yeah, generally you always have a bit of a sell-off in the last 30 minutes and then a last second buy-in, everyone that gets margin called and all that sort of stuff. And the people that wanted to get in, this is your time to get it on discount, right? 280,000s. Yeah. Yeah, the next support is 46 10 where I am. Actually, slightly below where I am. And then the other one is slightly below Shane. Yeah. So it bounced off the first one I was talking about. And that represents this corner right here. And then Shane represents the bottoms here. And there'll be another one here, here, and here. But that's below Shane. So you get a bounce for free. But if we don't do anything with the bounce, then it's going to go visit Shane. I would think this is discount. People are going to pile in. For throwing up money? Oh, I'll take some of that. Yeah. So that wasn't much of a bounce. So it's probably going to get a little worse. Yeah, it looks like green's kind of just sitting and waiting. That likely means green's going to floor it, but they might be waiting just closer to close. So they'll let it fall some more, and then they'll let it get closer, and then boom, buy in for the gap up at the start of the month. Well, there's nothing you can do. This is just natural course of how stocks go. So if you're looking to buy, you want to wait until it either shows strong green or we get really close to the exit. Because I bet you the low will probably be somewhere probably here. So unless this like radically goes up and then we'll burn again and then whatever, we'll probably go like this. We'll probably go low. There's a possibility, because green's not doing much, they could just floor it. But then they're going to clunk their head here and here on the way back up. So they'll go blunk. Or if they're lucky, here. But we still have, 40 minutes to get through? So once they clunk their head, just like we bounced off the bottom, then that gives red another chance to put us down here. Yeah. For the first, the first should be probably good. Some people get paid at the end of the month, so the first of the month is pretty good. And this first of the month is going to be a Wednesday, and then everyone gets paid the next day, the 2nd. So, not bad. Last day of the month. Oh, nice. Yeah, it definitely did. So it was going parabolic, and it definitely went. Oof, look at that surge of volume, eh? This thing's going to come down like a ton of bricks. But, oh, here it goes. Because nobody's fucking buying this company for what it's worth, right? It's all a game. If they were buying it for what it's worth, they wouldn't wait to the last second to get in on a rush, right? Look at all the bag holders at the top. No. And how much have they already lost? They're immediately 5% in the hole. And it's probably going to go about 80%. So they're going to be down. It's only 8%. Not too bad. But yeah. See? That's what I'm talking about. So when everyone's like, stocks can only go up. Yeah, just give it a few minutes. Baby's going to fall like a ton of bricks. I'll switch back to AMC in a second. I just want to watch this thing go. Don't normally get to see it in action. The volume's going to ramp up, and it's going to slam. Oh, welcome, Rick, to the Black Parade. Green's putting up a good fight. All right, we'll check back in. So we're still doing the bounce, but we're showing weakness already. So the chances of us going up 100% or 80% are quite low. So we'll probably get stopped. It almost looks like we might get through here. Where's our next one? Here. So we'll probably get stopped at Augie. So what's the day look like? Not bad. We held our own, considering the market was pretty poo. Nice. Hype man cometh. Oh, it looks like we actually... Oh, no, that's not all the way. I was going to say we already touched the line, which would have been this stick here. No, we're not even going to make it. Sads. Oh, yes. Let's put your EODs in. 4630. FOC. Uh, 4668. Oh, damn. So we get our next bounce right here. So that's our next bounce. Oh, oh. So that green was so weak. It's like, kind of bounce was that? Oh, that's not good. I guess everyone's taking their money out and going over to Vinco Vetchers. These guys are losing money. Revenue fell 50% and they're surging. Oh my God. Just go find the worst garbage, shitty ass stock and go nuts. Oh, they announced an NTF for music. Man, I need to get my own stock ticker. All I have to do is nothing. Just pretend and make millions. What does your company do? Oh, we sell hamburgers. They're NTF hamburgers. Condiments are extra. $60 a hamburger. But it's yours forever because it's digital and I made it in Photoshop. You want it 45? No problem. As you dodge out of the way, green. I would still let it go a little bit more. I'm not trusting it. It hasn't leveled out. So this slope needs to level out. It won't do that. So it's going to go like this. Then it can start going up. So your buy is going to be in here somewhere. Hmm. 46? Nope. Oh yes, Shane's 4601. Yeah, and I'm 4610. You can move yourself around for the next 3 minutes if you wish. Yeah, any of these highlighted numbers on the side, except for the red and green one here, are numbers that are taken. Okay, Shane wants 45.50. And you want... Oh, my name. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a question, but actually she wanted 46. I see. I thought Freedom said is 46 even taken. I got confused. It's all good. In before the bell. So it'll be 25 and higher is Shane. So you get anything that's 45, 24 and lower, Freedom. Shane gets 25 to, I guess, 74. And 75 to 100 is my name. All right. So right now it's neck and neck, me and you, my name for this. I'm at 46.10. So this is right on me. But I think we're going to get if we can hold this, we're going to get a last minute push. So it's going to end up going up. If the push is too early, then we're going to bottom out. Put a vertical line. Need to kind of see the relative distance. Yeah, so if we get a push in the next 12 minutes or so, yeah, somewhere after 1540, we should be okay. Oh, someone's big butt. Let me fix that. There you go, Shane. Welcome back. And come on. Yep, you're good. You're back. Just laggy. It's all good. That booty's dangerous. It's killed many a persons. Oh, and the message of the day got nailed. Shit. It's all good. I need a new message of the day. There we go. See ya, Barry. A little highlight to the end of the day. Jeez. Yeah, you should stay alive there, my name. Jeez. Yeah. So this should probably level. We should get some red. And I think the next time we touch the bottom here, that's going to be your buy point. And then it'll swing up and then come down. My guess. Yeah. If it defies this, you're going to be breaking channel. So if it doesn't want to go down right now, it's going to floor it and it'll go up to 46.45. It'll jump out 20 cents. Yeah, but like a good boy, it's staying in channel. All right, let's get a regression. Too bad Backsoft's not here to give us witty repertoire. Also known as banter for the British. Yeah, close enough. For some reason it wants to hover millimeters away from. It's adding padding, which I don't want. Oh, it's because this green guy is actually up a bit. That's why. That's flat. If you skip the shoulder, it's actually gone flat. Oh yeah. Funny that. All right. Okay, it's still on channel. Something just fell in my house. Okay, so I would say somewhere around here is probably your buy-in point. We're kind of on a halfway to collapsing. We still haven't leveled out, but I think you're eventually going to run out of time. Because even if this continues to go down, it's going to level out and go up. Like it's already starting. And if it floors it, then, you know, you may get a slightly better or a lower price, maybe on the way back down. But so I'd be, yeah, find a spot somewhere in here if you're going to play it for opening tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. I would say somewhere in here, yeah. You could wait till it gets into the red, or you can wait till it gets over this line. So you could buy here or buy when it's here. That way, if it keeps channeling, you can get a better price. But definitely now-ish is where you should be prepared to buy. You're going to try to time it. Because if it goes up to the roof here, it's going to leave pretty quickly. Yeah, or you can always do the morning dip, but you're also going to not get the open. So you buy now, sell on peak, buy on dip, sell at 12. You get two espresso shots for the price of one. Good enough. All right, let's get a lemon in there to help you. Yeah, if it goes sideways, you'll get your breakout. And who cares when it moves 3%? You're not going to notice the difference. Yeah. You nailed it last time, so. And here we go. And here's the breakout. Oh, your timing is so good, Atkins. Now is it going to hold? Yep. Like clockwork. Yeah, that's good volume ramping up. So the size should be about the size of one of these. So the red or the blue, it should be about that size if you dragged it up here, which means it should stop probably right about here. Because this is the halfway mark, so you should get this big. Which means we are done. So that's going to get pulled back to about here, 46, 44. Then we can continue up. But look at that. That's some fucking good timing. But see, that's what I was warning about, right? You see how quick that was, right? So, yeah, I could have kept going down, but if it's going to go up, it's going to go up very quickly. And you know they're going to do this somewhere along this line. So, yeah, case in point. Yeah. Yeah. My greatest skill in stock trading is having that little voice in the back of my head that tells me, you know, you're in trouble. And that's what keeps me safe. Yeah. I mean, we were only off by less than a minute, but I could definitely feel it. It was like, it just alarm bells going off. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till I get back to day trading and then I can friggin' milk it, make a lot of money. Now be careful that correlation does not equal causation. But I think you find people are gaming the stock, and so they get in it, and then they bail out just before close, and then they get back in on the dip or in the morning so that they don't run the risk. A lot of people do not hold overnight because if you hold overnight, you owe interest. If you're on margin and you settle the account to zero before close, you don't pay any interest on your bazillions of dollars, right? And that's the core principle of day trading. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a good life. It's a good life, Roman. That's why I run this stream. We may not have a ton of people, but the day trader life is a good life. Yeah. Now this is them hitting their head on the ceiling. I think Augie represents, yeah, Augie's this guy, the bottom here. So Augie's just a little too high, but you see it came up, hit its head on this guy, pushed through, but the hell if it's going to climb all the way back right before close. That would be difficult. But a 50% rise, so the first speed bump basically smoked them, which is expected. And then, oh, they're going to try again. I was going to say now we probably will get a little bit of dragging out, and then we'll get a tiny bit of sell-off, which might come back down to me on close. And then that should set us up for a jump tomorrow morning. Yep. Look at that, Roman. Rolling in dubs. I know. I can't wait till I can get back to day trading. I like printing money. Then when people say stupid stuff, I'm just like, well, I'll just take my $4,000 and fuck right off. Oh, what's that? You work for $100 a day? Oh, you chump. Oh, I can't day trade because all my money's stuck at 56. So if I wanted to day trade, I'd take a 17% loss. Probably could have made 17%, but a week ago it was 30% losses. At lowest, I think it was 47. And I'm like, I'm not selling at a friggin' 50% loss. Now at 20% loss, 15% loss, I could easily make that back day trading. But we'll be back in the 50s sooner than later, so there's really no point in taking a loss. Just sell covered calls and ride her out. Yeah. We're definitely slowing down. We're back to 5,000 or less volume. 2,000 volume. Small buy-in, 30,000, 40,000. Yeah, that was a foolish push. Red's jumping on it. But someone's probably getting in for tomorrow, so they bought in late. But they didn't have the volume to back it up, so Red's already pouncing. Yeah. But that's expected. We should slope down sometime real soon. Be awesome if we finish strong. It's teasing. And the low volume suggests that maybe they're waiting. Yeah, so there's the volume ramping up. 10, 20. But see, they can't sustain it. They go 10, 20, 30, stop. 10, 20, 10, 20. So they ramp the volume up from 2, but there's no follow through. So they're teasing it. Yeah, there's the red. Yeah. Someone bought the dip. Yeah. And there's the red. Yeah. Yeah, I expected either medium red or small green for this one. But I guess it tried, failed. And so it had its chance and it just burned out and then red pounced. Yeah, but I think green's done now. There's really no point in throwing all your money when people are trying to exit for the end of the month. Now, in the last minute, I wonder if they're going to do a push. Because it looks like red's pretty active. Green comes and goes, but red is constant, which makes sense because it's the end of the month. Everyone's leaving, closing their portfolios, blah, 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 blah. But I wonder if green's just waiting to do a big push. Because if red was just waiting, they would have sunk it already. But it doesn't seem like anyone's really selling. It's just a constant red. Yeah. Either way, yeah, tomorrow does look good, yeah. You're almost going to break channel on this red. I mean, this one's pretty easy to see the channel. Nope, that's not it. So channel number 1 is here. And this gives you a falling wedge. We could just kind of straighten that out. And there's your proper channel. Yeah. Tomorrow, always tomorrow. That's the key to the stock market game, surviving till tomorrow. Tomorrow is a fresh chance, a new day. That's actually one of the nicer things about the stock market. Yeah. Is that it's, you start the day, you're done by 12. You get up, you do your work, you're done. Not a lot of, long-term stuff. You don't have to hold for weeks or months for the most part, unless you get stuck. Or you got a sweet deal on some company. All right, 10 minutes left, and it doesn't know what it wants to do. So the volume's gone up a little bit, but red and green are equally matched. You can see on the bottom chart, it's just going back and forth, back and forth. They're both taking turns driving. He's all over the road. Green looks like it's winning ever so slightly. But it doesn't have the volume. It can't get past 10,000 a tick. Can't push with those numbers. $6,000. Oh, nice big buy-in. Nice. See, that's what we needed. Oh, now she's picking up. Holy crap. Look at how fast the ticks are moving. Half a second. Jeez. Now they're slowing down. High volume wakes everyone up. We were trading at 6,000. Now we're trading at 20,000 a tick. Yeah, that woke everyone up. But red's going to counter that pretty quickly. Mm-hmm. Getting stuck at 48.49. Well, maybe green's going to have a chance to push. Red can't get it below 48. We're at 55, 56. Yeah, I tried about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times to get under 48, and it couldn't do it. Well, 58, 55, 54. Hmm. 46.50 options are in the money too, aren't they? Going for 60. 61. 63, 62. They're trying. Oh, there's some volume to help. 67, 68. FOMO is going to kick in. People think they're going to miss this trip. How high can we go? Well, there's no support on a curve, right? So when we get a red, it's going to be severe. But we haven't even got close to that yet. We're still going up. 73, 75, 78. No, that was 76. Still going. 76 again. Huge push. We're now at 85. $87, $92, 93, another huge push. 90 something. We're going through. We're going through 47. Now watch us hit 47 and the amount of kickback we're going to get. 99. 94. 97, 94, 91, 84. A bit of a kick. 83. We did pretty good. We held on that. How much time do we got left? 5 minutes. They might be able to do this. 93. 96, 97, 99. They punched through. 04, 03, 02. Getting pulled back, but that's fine. They broke through. 47. And they broke through on pretty low volume. They pushed on a 40. Jesus. Yeah. So there's your payment. Yeah. I was just about to say that. I was like, okay, now that we hit 47, right? You're going to get a kickback. And here it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you sell on support lines or resistant lines. Because everyone else is going to, so you just do it before them. So you sell on 46.98. And then when it hits 47, sometimes it goes through, but at least you're guaranteed you're out. Yeah. Man, whoever sold you that call just got effed. Atkins. I regret that one. They sold a covered call and rip. Someone's bank account is getting pwned. Oh, you might get it. 3 minutes left. They can't do too much damage in 3 minutes. So we have support here now. So that's going to stop us from falling. So that's good. So if we go here, we get at least one bounce. So I think we can hold. Damn. You're going to be rich. Okay, you should get a bounce. There's the bounce. Oof, and they're pushing hard. Piling on the exit. Green's holding them. Huge sell-off there. 30. 40. Oh, that's a 40 buy-in. Ooh, someone did a big buy. What? That should have been a sell. Someone just said fuck it and shot a 40 down the range. Oh, there, another 40. Okay, we're in the last 2 minutes. Someone's firing 40 cows. Yeah, 40 is not massive since we trade about 20,000 a tick when we get going. But they're still, for single buyer, that's pretty damn good. Now, we don't know if it's a single buyer, but you can kind of presume that it's not a lot of people. Each tick represents a handful of people. But yeah, usually when a tick is huge, it's going to be one or maybe, 3 or 4 contributors. doing the 90% of the volume. If not, it would just fade into the background noise, which is around 10 right now. That was a half and half at 50. That's a 30 push, a 40 push, and a 60 push. 2 60 pushes, a 40, and 2 20s. Another 40. Oh man, they're trying to gun it. They're just throwing rocks now. We're in the last 30 seconds. Yeah, they're definitely just trying to game this stock. Oh, someone slapped them with a 50, 60 sell. 10 seconds. Huge 70 buy-in. Another 40. Another 20, another 40. They're gonna, yeah, they held right to the end. Nice. Jeez, last second push. So in a normal world, this would have burned off a little. And this would have never happened. But that's a nice, this is totally gaming the market. Nothing here is real. But that's awesome. Okay, so Model 3 ends up getting it. Actually, hold on. 47.13. So 47.13 is G-Stonk would be 10 is 24. 10 would be 15. No, it's definitely Model 3. Yep. All right, well, that was GG. Yeah, that's why we call it the afternoon horse racing. Normally, there's not a lot of excitement, but this was a good push. Finished strong. Yeah. Cool. Well, yeah, this is a mangly shape, so we might get a pullback. Whoa, not that far, but we might get a pullback on that. But I think we're gonna jump up. Yeah, we'll probably gap up, and then we'll come back and level out to here, and then start up, I think. Yeah, back at it tomorrow. Yeah, I got some programming to do. So I bid you all adieu, and see you on the flip side. Do, 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 do. Do, do,